Thank you, everyone. You can now take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and fellow music enthusiasts from all corners of Bicol, marahay na hapon po sa Indong Gabos. Welcome to Tanog Banda 2024, the second Bicol Brass Band Competition. I am your host, April Julia, and today we shall embark on a captivating journey through melodies, rhythms, and emotions woven by 6 remarkable school bands. Their harmony will resonate within this very event, leaving indelible mark on our hearts. Now, without further ado, let us warmly welcome our band consultant, the Tanog Banda proponent, as he shares the rationale behind this exhilarating event and introduces our esteemed Board of Judges. Let's give it up to Mr. Benjamin P. Villanueva.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you for participating. Thank you also for the Board of Judges and the special guest. It's only unfortunate that the representative of the mayor cannot come. However, let's all proceed with the happening. I'll just shortcut the rationale of this contest. Because of the warm weather. The Bicol region has a rich tradition of grand festivities including the Peña Francia, Ibalong Festival, Kaugma Festival, and many more. These events have been instrumental in supporting local schools and community-based brass bands which participate in competitions to showcase their musical and marching talents. This support has positively impacted the community and encouraged more organizations to establish marching bands in their areas, leading to the rise of brass bands in the Bicol region. However, it's worth noting that the focus on musical skills in playing brass band instruments has been primarily limited to marching music and parades and street dancing. Concert bands competition, which represents a higher level of achievement for brass band, have not received the same attention. In efforts to revitalize cultural interest in band music made through launching the Balik Banda in 1977, the San Miguel Corporation as the main sponsor. However, it did not pursue, it was not sustained. After 5 years, it was discontinued by the San Miguel Corporation. The revival aimed to promote brass band music and restore its original prestige in Philippine life and traditions. It also served as expression to the desire to preserve cultural heritage and propagate elements that are truly Filipino. For us, the Naga College Foundation, established in 1947, and the marching band established in 1950 by our late founder, Dr. Melchor Villanueva, has already gained regional recognition even before the revival period. As part of the NCF sustained effort to revitalize the founder's legacy, in 2007, they initiated the first Tanog Banda contest, which was participated by different schools in Naga. This effort aimed to inspire student musicians to improve their skills and encourage school officials to support their band training program. By emphasizing musicality and professionalism, it opens doors to students to enrich their musical education, honing their abilities for opportunities beyond what their respective schools can offer. And I'm happy to note that many national schools are now organizing their own marching band, thanks to the support of some politicians who are musically minded. And now to introduce our Board of Judges. May I have the honor to introduce to you our first judge for the concert band. Our first judge here, the chairman of the Board of Judges, Bachelor of Music, major in trombone performance and music theory from University of Santo Tomas, master's degree in music, major in conducting from the University of Northern Colorado, USA. He obtained a Doctor of Philosophy, major in educational management from the Cagayan State University. Achieved the highest honor as summa cum laude graduate when he completed his Doctor of Music Arts, majoring in orchestra conducting at the St. Paul University, Manila. Currently, he is the resident conductor of the Philippine Philharmonic Orchestra, an adjunct professor at the St. Paul University, Manila, and a faculty of the UST University of Santo Tomas Conservatory of Music and UST Graduate School. Served as outstanding musical director at the 2019 LAAF and was honored as the most outstanding teacher of 2019 Dangal UST. Professor Hermenegildo Ranera. Another of our invited guests, for 4 decades, 40 years, besides mentoring musicians at University of Santo Tomas Conservatory of Music, he appears as a soloist, conductor, recitalist, and chamber musician, performing various arts festivals here and abroad. He was privileged to study at the University of the Philippines and the San Francisco Conservatory of Music in California, USA, the Royal Northern College of Music in Manchester, England, the Hochschule for Music Denmark in Germany. He earned both his master's degree and his PhD in history at the University of Santo Tomas Graduate School. Currently, he serves as president of the National Music Competition of Young Artists of the NAMSIA, of which he was a laureate himself. Corollary to his teaching post, he is a research fellow at the University Research Center for Culture and Arts and Humanities. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Renato B. Locas, PhD. Last but not least, our third judge was not able to arrive, so I am substituting. May I introduce myself as the third judge? I am Sir Ben Villanueva, 50 years in service, active service for the Naga College Foundation, and I'm now about to retire. I will leave under my tutelage. I will leave a legacy to inspire the next generation of band directors in the area. I was also the high school principal for 20 years, and I was also a member of the UP ROTC Symphonic Band in 1961 to 1963. At present, I am now the band administrator and consultant of the Naga College Concert and Marching Band, and I am also the proponent of this Tanog Banda contest. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Ben, for introducing our judges. And to complete our panel for the solo majorette category, may we introduce to you the first judge. He is a Teacher 1 at San Isidro National High School, handling grade 9 MAPE. He graduated last March 2018 from Naga College Foundation with a degree of Bachelor of Science in Secondary Education, major in MAPE. He earned his units for Master of Arts, major in Physical Education in the same school. With valuable experience in major pieces of training, he was exhibited admirable knowledge and expertise across multiple schools. And because of his passion, he was able to pursue his education, bringing him on what he is today. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have the honor to introduce to you Mr. Ray V. Pimentel. And for our second judge, drawing from her extensive experience and dedication, she excelled in the realm of majorate leadership during her formative years at Naga College Foundation. Serving as the esteemed trainer for the NCF majorates, she demonstrated unwavering commitment and proficiency, guiding young talents towards excellence in instilling in them a passion for performance. Presently, she contributes to the educational sector at the Department of Education, Naga City Division, where she actively engages in supporting the development of students and fostering a culture of learning. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome Ms. Judy T. Montas. And to complete our panel of judges, she is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Commerce at NCF. Later, she took methods of teaching and successfully passed the licensure examination for teachers, or LET. During her stay at NCF, she was a majorate member from grade 8 through college, achieving numerous accolades. Notably, they reigned as champion during the Peña Francia Military Parade from year 1995, 1997, and 1998. As she continues her journey, she is currently the area manager handling Quezon City, Region 4, and Region 5 at Kuiper Philippines Incorporated. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Mary Grace Prilles. And now, before we dive into the contest, let's familiarize ourselves with the criteria for judging. The rules and guidelines of this competition. The competition is open to all school-based brass bands in Bicol region. Participating band must have a minimum of 25 and a maximum of 30 members plus a conductor. Members must not be more than 23 years old on the date of the contest, as patterned with the NAMSHA standard. Members must be currently enrolled in the school they represent and should submit their validated school IDs. Conductors and members must only perform with one group during the competition. Pieces must be played in the following order: Filipino March for the solo majorette contest, solo instrument contest, any composition, and lastly is the contest piece for the brass band category. The contest piece shall be judged based on the following. For the brass band category, interpretation, 25%, harmony and balance, 25%, tone quality, 20%, ensemble and dynamics, 20%. And lastly, deportment for 10%, for a total of 100%. For the solo majorette category, guidelines are mastery and style, 30%, baton twirling, 25%, marching, 20%, gracefulness, 15%, and uniform, 10% for a total of 100%. In fairness, only one baton shall be used. And for the solo instrument category, interpretation mastery, 30%, tone quality, 25%, dexterity, 20%, dynamics, 15%, and deportment, 10%, for the total of 100%. So each contestant is allocated a 20-minute duration for their performance. The timer starts as band plays first note and ends after the last note. A permanent excess or a fraction thereof in the performance shall merit a deduction of 2 points from the total score. Adjudicators are invited from Manila. Prizes to be awarded will be the following. Brass band competition, we will be awarding from first place, second place, third place, and a consolation. Same with the other categories. So STF Band as an organizer will not compete. That will be all. And now, we are about to witness an incredible clash of talents from Bicol's brass bands and majorettes as our contestants take the stage to showcase their musical prowess and melodious performances that will leave us all spellbound.
Immerse yourself in the musical journey of Bisak Band, a harmonious tale that resonates with the cultural vibrancy of the Bicol region. Located at the Bicol River Basin Development Project Building in San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture stands as a testament to the creative spirit ignited by the late Congressman Luis R. Villafuerte through RA 9548 in 2020. Bisak stands as a beacon of artistic education, offering a unique blend of the special program in the arts and the Bicol culture curriculum. It is a groundbreaking institution celebrating its 4th year in the academic year 2023-2024, continuing to mold and shape the artistic minds of Bicolano learners. In the journey of Bisak, the Bisak Band was established in 2023, guided by the visionary school head Rochelle G. Rabeje, who herself is a former member of the band. The dream of the cultivating Bicolano musical talent became a reality. Alongside the passionate leadership of band director Francis J. Cedilia, the band found itself its rhythm and purpose, fueled by the dedicated efforts of band coordinator Karen G. San Pablo and assistant coordinator Jean G. Loyola. As the Bisak Band continues to compose its musical narrative, they are not merely refining their musical prowess, but also nurturing personal growth. Each note played is a step towards becoming not just skilled musicians, but responsible and contributing Bicolano individuals. The Bisak Band is not just a musical ensemble. It is a symbol of cultural pride and artistic excellence, a testimony to the enduring legacy of the Bicolano creativity. Band Director, Mr. Francis J. Cedilia. School Head, Mr. Cel G. Rabeje. From San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture Band. The Santo Domingo National High School Marching Band was established in July 9, 2018 with an initial 19 members. The provincial government of Albay, led by former Governor Al Francis Bichara, facilitated the donation of instruments. The band has actively participated in numerous events, notably at the DepEd Regional Office and Albay Division Office. Currently, the ensemble has grown to comprise 78 members and 30 majorettes, maintaining an open invitation for new members. For solo instrument category, Rodam Lake Ia. Solo majorette category, Zari Yolinet K. Band director, Mr. Juston Nico Beltran. School head, Dr. Ellen Batalla Abarrientos, Doctor of Education. From Santo Domingo, Albay, Santo Domingo National High School Marching Band. The Naga City School of Arts and Trades Symphonic Band was established in 2017. It was founded by Francis J. Berha, who is also the current band coordinator. The recruitment of its members started in summer of 2017. There were only 15 recruits, but only 6 survived in its first year of recruitment. Several trainings were undergone by the members in order for them to correctly play their instruments. In 2018, when the special program in the arts of NCSAT started, and they were able to recruit more students. The students who are specialized in SPA instrumental were required to be part of the said organization. Non-SPA instrumental major are also enjoined to join the group. When the pandemic occurred in 2020, the recruitment stopped. But when face-to-face classes resumed, the organization was able to have 28 members. In 2023, the group was able to compete for the first time during the Peña Francia Festival. They won first runner-up in first regional CTP MAPE DRRM parade competition and brought home the trophy as Best Marching Band and Best Exhibition Contest. With these awards, they are motivated and inspired to perform in front of the crowd. Aside from this, the organization also extends community services by rendering and playing musical songs during parades, processions, funerals, religious activities, and school activities. The group was also invited to be part of different school activities. They always render songs during graduation, moving up ceremony and recognition rites, and church masses. For solo instrument category, Mark J. Sanchez. Solo majorette category, Arlie Cedo. Band director, Mr. Francis J. Berha. School head, Mr. Noel A. Perez. From Naga City, Naga City School of Arts and Trades Symphonic Band. and captivating performances. Established in the late 1980s, hailed at the center of Rinconada, the 5th Congressional District of Camarines Sur, the band has become a symbol of musical excellence and cultural pride within the province and beyond. With the visionary leadership and support of the past and present administrations, Dr. Amado A. Oliva Jr., SUC President 3, and through the headship of the former band directors, namely Dr. Juan Aldecoa, Tataro siblings, the late engineer Renato Cernande, and others, the CSPC Marching Band continuously promotes artistry, creativity, and passion through excellence in music. At present, with 50 active members and continuing, enjoying in-house incentives and scholarship grants, the group is under the tutelage of Mr. Jomel Relativo and Mr. Anthony Castillo as band director and assistant band director respectively, and under the supervision of Dr. J. L. Luzon, the cultural director. The band has consistently excelled in regional band competitions, Serenata Brass Band Exhibition in Albay, and other invitational events. Through their performances, the CSPC Marching Band has served as cultural ambassadors, promoting Filipino music and artistry on the local stage up to the national arena. As they continue their musical journey, the CSPC Marching Band aims to expand their repertoire, innovate in their performances, and continue representing excellence in marching band traditions. They aspire to inspire audiences and uphold the proud legacy of Rinconada musical excellence. Solo Instrument Category, Desiree May Nazareth. Solo Majorette Category, Vian Axel Lacaya. Band Director, Mr. Jomel B. Relativo. School Head, Dr. Amado A. Oliva Jr., PhD. From Nabwa, Camarines Sur, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges Band. State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Marching Band is a dynamic and skilled group of young music enthusiasts hailing from the heart of Bicol, Naga City. Known for their energetic performances and unique sound, Biscast Marching Band has been making waves in the local music scene in the Bicol region. In 1978, Dr. Juan M. Aldecoa Jr. established the Biscast Band with 18 pioneer members. The current band director, Mr. Salvador S. Berha, one of the pioneer members, has been handling the Biscast Band for 31 years. At present, Biscast Band has 42 members, both secondary and college students, who are enjoying institutional scholarships and incentives. Biscast Marching Band continuously bring honor and pride to the institution. Just very recently, it was awarded as the champion and best marching band in the region in the 2023 Regional Bicol Military Parade competition. Biscast Marching Band is now existing for 46 years, and through the administration headed by the very supportive college president, Dr. Alex H. Navarroza, it will unceasingly bring beautiful and intensified music, be an agent for appreciation of music and art, and will always be of service to the institution and the community. Solo Instrument Category, Luisito Pablo. Solo Majorette Category, Faith Hori. Band Director, Mr. Salvador S. Berha. School Head, Dr. Alex H. Navarroza. From Naga City, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Marching Band. Marching Band. It marked the beginning of a legacy that continued to uphold the name of the school. To hone the musicality and discipline of its now 90 members from all grade levels, Mr. Erwin M. Salieza, the school's present band director, take the daunting task of training these young musicians. Because of its rigorous trainings they undergo, the band members have been equipped with basic skills and abilities needed to become champions. They have proven it for several times by winning numerous awards in the Peña Francia Festival and also during the 2016 National Music Competition for Young Artists as semi-finalist Youth Symphonic Band category. Notably among its many achievements is the fact that many of its members are assured of their future at many colleges and universities in the region, offering band scholarship to deserving students. Many of these colleges and universities prioritize those who are trained with the CSNH band. From parades to concert, band exhibitions, and community services, the CSNH band has truly brought pride and triumph to the school. Solo instrument category, Jeshu Baldunasa. Solo majorette category, Maria Teresa Santo Domingo. Band director, Mr. Erwin M. Salieza. School head, Dr. Sulpicio C. Alvarez III, PhD. From Naga City, the Camarines Sur National High School Marching Band. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for our Tanog Banda 2024 contenders. Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture Band, Pili, Camarines Sur. Santo Domingo National High School Marching Band, Santo Domingo, Albay. Naga City School of Arts and Trades Symphonic Band, Naga City. Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges Band, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Marching Band, Naga City. Camarines Sur National High School Marching Band, Naga City.
Alright, what an extraordinary performance we've witnessed. The musical prowess on display has undoubtedly left us all, particularly our esteemed judges, in a state of awe. Let's give a hearty round of applause for all our performers. Best of luck to all participants. As we eagerly anticipate the results, let's revel in the enchanting interlude through an intermission number. Let us all welcome the NCF-Marching.
Yeah, man, sir. You know what you're saying about Marshall Montana. Watch that now. Go do it. Bring the beat to the world. Up to the world. One love, one beat. That's the sound of unity. This is the dance of victory. Here we go. One love, one soul, one people. Jumping up high, a beat like the heart inside us, the key to how we survive, and nothing will divide us. Say, when the beat make us come alive. One love, one soul, one people. Can you feel the beat? One world, one goal, one people. Bring the beat. We conquer everywhere, energy up in the air, and we take it up to the world. Let everybody know, no matter where we go, we always see the shows, and we take it
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the NCF Majorettes. As we bask in the afterglow of their performance, let us lend our ears to a special performance by our esteemed NCF Concert and Marching Band. Setting to deliver a captivating rendition of Guaquino's Racines' exhilarating overture, William Tell, to be conducted by our NCF Band Director and the Tanog Banda Project Head, Mr. Venrich Kenosis P. Hermojeno. Let's give them a round of applause. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the NCF Concert and Marching Band. Bravo indeed! Let us all give them a round of applause. And at this point, are you all set to hear the results for the solo instrument, solo majorette, and brass band categories? Yes. But before we dive into that, we would like to invite a representative from each of the participating bands to be escorted by our ushers, be it or our conductors, to join us for the devolution backstage. Thank you.
Tanog Banda 2024 is presented by One Media, TV48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, official media partners. Reiand Musicsports Zone, where words fail, music speaks. Owned and managed by Mr. Edgar Esplana. Located at Cervantes Compound, Panganiban Drive, Naga City. For inquiries, call 0951-764-3677 or email mariadmusicsportszone@gmail.com. AMS Press, that's printing perfection. Owned and managed by Mr. Bong Season. Located at Adventure Building, AMS Compound, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. With branches in Naga, Legazpi, and Daet. For inquiries, call 054-473-9213. Also brought to you by Velocity Care Manpower Services. For inquiries, call 054-881-6446. Reiand Engineering and Consultancy. For inquiries, call 0917-621-8674. And in part by Mr. Bernard Tolosa, J-Marbela JMC Construction and Supply, Beaumex Pest Control Services, and Asian Coating Philippines. Tanog Banda 2024 would like to thank the following: CrazyCut Woodcraft Naga, CONVERGE FIBERX, Lemon Residences, and Tiger's Cafe.
Ang pinakamasayang part po ay yung natuto po ako magtugtog. Kasi nung una pa lang po ay wala po akong alam sa music. Nang tinuruan po ako ay may maalam ako sa music. Tapos po, nagkaroon po ako ng mga banding sa aking mga band members. Ang pinaka-challenging naman po para sa akin ay ang time management. Kasi dapat po patas ang pagbaband at pag-aaral. Nakatulong pang personality sa akin ng marching band sa tinuruan pa ako nito magkaroon ng disiplina. Sa kailangan po kasi natin gumising ng maaga. Sa amin po kasi, ang lahat po ng members ay gusto talagang mag-marching band na dedikado po sila sa pagtutugtog. Maraming salamat po sa inyo at hindi po namin kayo bibigoin. Kami po ay mag-iisang taong pa lamang at maaasahan po ninyo ay gagawin namin ang aming lahat ng makakaya.
Sa ganyan po, medyo masakit sa mo ang competition, lalo pa na 1 year pa lang po sa mo yung banda. Pero padagos lang po sa mo yung pag-ensayo para makahabol din ang sa mo yung performance sa iba. Sa gabos na pigtok doon sa mga aki, lalo na ang tamang pagdisiplina, nagtutubod ako na may papailing man ang sa mo yung maray na performance. Anda ko lang pagpapasalamat sa mo yung school head, sa mga tabang na tinatawag niya sa muya, dakulang support, and sa mga aki na yaon permi ang practice tinda sa band, and sa mga magurang kan mga aki, nayaon lang talaga sinda pero para sa inda ang sa mo yung performance.
Ang pinakamasayang bahagi ng pagiging marching band member ay sama-samang saya at kasiyahan kapag sama-sama sa performance. Ang pagiging bahagi ng marching band ay nagbigay sa akin ng oportunidad na mapalawak ang aking kakayanan sa pamumuno at pagtutulungan. Ang dapat ninyong abangan sa nalalapit na Tanog Banda ay pagtatangal ng mga batang musikero na galing pa sa Santo Domingo, probinsya ng Albay. Sa aming mga taga-suporta, maraming salamat sa inyong walang sawang suporta at pagmamahal sa aming banda. Ang iyong suporta ang nagbibigay inspirasyon sa amin upang magbigay ng pinakamahusay na performance sa bawat pagkakataon.
Puspusan po namin pinaghahandaan at pinag-aaralan yung bawat parte ng musika na aming ipapalabas sa darating na Tanog Banda upang maging maganda ang presentasyon ng aming paaralan. Bukod sa disiplina, we practice with our heads and we play with our hearts together with passion, loyalty, and dedication. Maraming salamat po sa aming school head, si Ma'am Ellen B. Abarientos, sa teaching and teaching ng Santo Domingo National High School. Gagawin po namin ang lahat para maganda ang aming presentasyon. Ito po ay para sa people of Santo Domingo and people of Albay.
For me po, ang pinakamasayang part ng pagiging marching band is yung pag may tugtugan po kami na magkakasama kaming lahat, and yung parang banding namin ng mga kabandak. And yung sa challenges naman po is yung sa pag-manage po ng time. Especially po nung sa Peña Francia. Kasi po, syempre, araw-araw po yung practice namin. Kaya po, parang yung mga gawain na lang po sa bahay is sinisingit ko na lang po. Nakatulong po ito sa akin, especially sa pag-build ng confidence ko. Kasi nung bata po talaga ako is like mahiyaan po ako. And also sa pakikisama ko po sa mga tao kasi isa rin po yun sa parang nahihirapan ako. Nagpapasalamat po ako sa mga sumusuporta po sa amin at yung mga walang sawang nagsusuporta, especially yung mga estudyante at mga teachers sa amin po. Wala kami rito kung wala po kayo. Inyong abangan po ang aming ipipresent na performance sa darating na competition po kung saan makikita nyo ang galing at unity ng aming banda.
Karamihan naman po sa mga schools ay syempre ang practice. And sa pag-practice po, meron po kaming mga struggles, may mga hindrances unang-una dahil sa mga shifting ng classes. Kaya nagkakaroon ng limited lang ang pag-practice namin sa school kasi maliit lang ang school namin. Maraming nagrereklamo ng mga teachers kasi nga hindi sila nakakaturong maayos dahil maingay kami. Pero with the support of our school head, pinapayagan naman kami na mag-practice kahit after class and weekends. Dahil dito po sa Tanog Banda, thankful ako na nagkaroon ng ganitong competition dahil kinikater nila ang mga school bands na mga small group bands na makasali dito sa ganitong competition dahil alam naman natin ang mga competition sa mga banda, karamihan ay mga big school, mga marami. Kami, konti lang yung instruments namin dahil public school kami. Sumali kami dito sa Tanog Banda not to win the competition but to enjoy and gain experiences in this kind of competition po. Sa school community po namin, let us encourage our students sumali dito sa banda kasi makakatulong to sa mga estudyante natin, lalo na kung papasok sila sa colleges, malaking tulong na po ito sa kanila. And sana, suportahan palalo ang ganitong mga competitions and ganitong pagsali sa mga banda po.
Yung pinakamasayang part ng pagiging band member po is yung marami pong nakikilalang mga ibang band members din po. And at the same time po yung may mga engagement po sa labas po. And yung challenging naman po is yung time management po. Kasi yung practice namin po sa banda is hindi po magpapares yung schedule namin. Una po yung time management po. Since elementary po is band member na po ako. Through the years po is na ma-manage ko na po yung time po and isa po yung naman na nag-develop po sa personality ko po is discipline. Abangan niyo po kami sa darating na concert po is yung mga performance namin na hindi pa na ipapalabas po, gagawin namin po yung best namin. Sa lahat po ng sumusuporta sa amin po is manood po kayo sa Tanog Banda ngayong darating na April 20, 2024 po. Yan lamang po. Maraming salamat.
Kung sa preparation po para sa Tanog Banda, actually, parang pareho lang. Actually, kasi yung band namin, regular naman siyang nagpa-practice with or without competition. So, ang kaibahan lang, syempre meron tayo ngayong mga contest piece, so doon kami nagpo-focus ngayon. Siguro sa members, dahil yung members ng Biscast band, talagang true lovers of music. Naging member sila ng banda, hindi dahil sa gusto nilang maging scholar. Dahil actually sa Biscast, scholar na sila lahat kahit hindi pa sila pumasok ng band. Kaya ang nandito sa amin, yan talagang lovers of music. So ang siguro maganda, talagang yung may puso sa music ang nandyan sa amin. And talagang committed sila sa pagiging band member. So kung magpasalamat sa NCF, lalo na kay Sir Benabel Villanueva sa pag-sponsor ng Tanog Banda. Dahil dito ay masi-showcase yung mga talents ng mga bata. Iyan naman kasi ang pinakamahalaga, yung talent ng mga bata na maipakita nila sa public para naman ma-appreciate sila. Then ngayon kasi parang nawawala na yung mga manunugtog dahil sa technology. Mapansin mo, yung mga tumutugtog sa sayawan, wala na. Okay, so ngayon sa Tanog Banda, maipapakita ng mga bata yung mga talents nila sa music. Okay, and sa community naman ng Biscast, first, nagpapasalamat ako sa aming president dahil buo ang suporta niya sa mga estudyante actually, lahat, hindi lang sa banda, lalo na sa culture and art. So, 100% ang suporta niya, lalo na sa banda, when it comes to funding, support financially. And sa mga estudyante naman and buong Biscast community, abangan niyo po ang pagsali ng ating banda sa Tanog Banda 2024.
part po ng pagiging band member, yung nag-compete po kami sa Kasanggayan, which is sa Sorsogon po. Before and during practice po, so fun po talaga kasi the band po, kasi the band, yung jamming po ng kabanda ko is super solid po noon. Tapos, although hindi naman po kami ng gana, but it was fun po. Naging friend namin po yung ibang yung ibang lugar doon. And then the challenges part po, siguro yung pag-compete namin, taon-taon naman po sa Peña Francia, yun. Pero nakakapagod po, mentally, physically. Yung sa challenges po, siguro, I think, Peña Francia Festival po. Although taon-taon naman po sumasali ang kamay, pero yung third po talaga, nakaka-pressure po kasi may pasok sa umaga, tapos gabi, may practice, and then pasok na naman po, yun po. So, yun po ang challenges sa mga pag-ibang member po. Nakatulong po to through my physical po. Like, nabago po nito ang pagiging responsible ko po, tapos yung po, respeto. Hindi lang po sa kapwa, pati po sa matanda, ganon. Yung time po, time management, yun po. Ang dapat nyo pong abangan is yung palaban ng high schoolanos at high schoolanos. Yung expected nyo po, kaya namin pong higitan yun. Patuloy nyo pong suportahan ng Camarines Sur National High School ngayon pong darating na competition sa Tanog Banda. Ngayon pong April 20, 2024.
So basically, we do practices every day. Aside from ensemble, we do sectioning, sectional, by instruments, and individual practices. And yung sa parents, communication sa parents kasi kailangan namin ng support from their parents. And then also from the administration of the school. My band members is composed of junior high school and senior high school members. And they are on special curriculum for the arts, instrumental music. So, natitrain sila dyan in note reading and focus on instrumental playing. So, siguro yan yung isa sa namin sa this competition. To the Camarines Sur National High School community, please support Camarines Sur National High School Marching Band as we try to bring honor and pride to our school as we joining this competition, the Tanog Banda Festival 2024. And also, I would like to thank the school administration, especially our principal, Dr. Sulpicio C. Alferez III, and to Ma'am Nympha Regalado for allowing us to join in this competition and for the support.
Una po, ang pinakamasayang part sa pagiging band member, yung pag-practice po namin. And sa practice po kasi, hindi lang sa banda ang natututunan, pati din po sa buhay. And yung pinaka-challenging po yung pagsabay po ng studies and pag-practice po sa banda. Yung turo po sa amin nung dating band director po namin na ugali muna bago ang pagyayabang at wag pong lumaki ang ulo. Abangan po ang mas prepared na CSPC band. Thank you po sa inyo and sana po patuloy lang ang pagsuporta sa amin. Halos pare-parehas lang naman po ng sa preparation na lang po talaga nagkakatala sa mismong event. So tingin ko po, lalong-lalo nang dedicated po lahat ng members ng CSPC band.
Bukod sa regular practice, na-extend yung regular practice namin and may mga inorganize kaming mga rehearsals na at the same time, team building because we want to develop our harmony, not just musically speaking, but also socially. I can say that our band is experienced because we've been invited to play in numerous activities and different localities na may iba-ibang genres of music, iba-ibang activities like marching band, setup, or concert band. So, siguro yung experience ng mga members. Firstly, sa school heads namin, I would like to extend our gratitude and thank them for their continuous support and for allowing us to compete in this kind of event. And to our band members, strive to be better each day. And to the rest of our community, sana ma-appreciate nila lagi yung ginagawa namin kasi alam namin na it's for our school.
What does it take to be the first? Is it being on top of the game? Setting the standards? Or maybe being first is becoming better? What does it take to be the first? Is it being on top of the game? Setting the standards? Or maybe being first is becoming better? The establishment of Naga College Foundation is the product of the founder's first love, that is education. Earning his Doctor in Education degree as a Fulbright Scholar at the University of Iowa and Missouri State University in the United States of America, Dr. Melchor Villanueva realized this vision by putting up a school that answered to the growing demand of quality but affordable education in the Bicol region in 1947. After 75 years, the legacy of compassion for education lives on. Recently, NCF's Bachelor of Elementary Education program was granted Level 4 accreditation by the Philippine Association of Colleges and Universities Commission on Accreditation, or the PACO-COA. This is the first in Bicol region among private universities and colleges. Another game changer is the NCF's Criminology Education program. Being among the pioneers in criminal justice education, it is the highest accredited criminology program in Bicol, recognized by PACO-COA. As such, NCF has been designated by the Commission on Higher Education as Bicol's Center of Development for Criminal Justice Education. The NCF Indoor Firing Range, Bicol's first indoor firing range. Because of its strict compliance with health protocols set by the Commission on Higher Education and the Department of Health, NCF College of Health Sciences is the first school in the region to be given a permit to conduct limited face-to-face classes. NCF is also the first to offer geodetic engineering course in the Bicol region. It has produced board top-notchers among its graduates. As part of its innovative learning programs, NCF embarked in robotics education. Robotics is initially offered to grade school students free of charge. NCF BED is supervised by the Lasallian School Supervision Office that also provides students, faculty, and personnel development.
Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff, please.
If someone dreams to become a flight attendant, the next step closer to that dream is inside NCF Wings. NCF Wings offers the first flight cabin crew training course in the Bicol region.
Slip life vest over your head. Take the tape around your waist.
It has its own cabin laboratory where students learn the skills needed as a flight cabin crew. NCF also provides the first digital speech laboratory in the region. The laboratory serves as a training ground for students and professionals who want to develop their English communication skills. When it comes to broadcast communication, GNN TV 48, the official TV station partner of NCF, has introduced the first digital TV broadcast in the region. thus providing quality audio and better viewing experience. GNN TV48 also serves as the laboratory for communication students who want to pursue a career in the broadcast media. Inside NCF, a total of 1,236 solar light panels are installed, producing 324 kilowatts peak, enough to power NCF's 3 major buildings in the campus. This groundbreaking venture cuts electricity cost by 45%. Because of steady increase in enrollment amid the pandemic, NCF is able to continuously upgrade its major facilities, including the state-of-the-art medical equipment for the College of Health Sciences, patrol cars for the College of Criminal Justice Education, an LTO-accredited NCF Tigers Driving School, and a business hub at NCF Annex, which features the first co-working space in Bicol, which is ideal for individuals and startups. There's also the Nagayon Travel and Tours, where students expose themselves in operating a travel agency, from formulating tour packages to securing visa and more. Real-life work experience continues at Lemon Residences, where hospitality management students get a glimpse of their future work environment. There's also the Tigers Cafe, with its sophisticated interiors and high-grade commercial kitchen equipment. Students are able to acquire practical skills.
Your champion, NCF Tigers!
Hailed as the home of the champions, NCF is home to 22 sports program. Senior high school students are given full scholarships for taking the sports track and are given the needed support for their training and development. These sports programs enables athletes to be on top of their game, winning regional, national, and international competitions. The NCF sports programs have developed premium athletes who are now part of the collegiate leagues in the country. These sports programs are under the supervision of the Vice President for Sports, Culture and the Arts, Dr. Nelba O. Olaso, who was a member of the Philippine track and field team at the Southeast Asian Games qualifier. NCF also houses a training pool, an ideal venue for athletes preparing for national and international swimming competitions. As NCF continues to innovate, President Mario C. Villanueva envisions to create an iconic Tigers sports arena. The sports arena is to be dedicated to great Bicolano athletes that gave pride to the region.
The legacy of being first is forward-thinking. It gives us the opportunity to learn, become better, and offer new ideas. Indeed, Lolo Mel's legacy on education has created endless possibilities for students as they prepare for their future.
Hello, NCF!
Welcome to the Naga College Foundation Incorporated,
where academic excellence meets limitless opportunities. Welcome to the home of the champions. Join us as we leap into the future. NCF is committed to providing state-of-the-art facilities to nurture the next generation of professionals.
Our first-class facilities are designed to empower our students and equip them with the skills and knowledge needed to excel in their chosen field.
Our school has 1,236 solar light panels installed.
This groundbreaking venture reduces our electricity expenses by 45%.
Here at NCF Wings, you are a step closer to your dream of becoming a flight attendant.
This is the first cabin crew training in Bicol. But at the heart of it all is the newly constructed College of Criminal Justice Education building.
The Naga College Foundation Incorporated is one of the 10 schools in the Philippines recognized by the Commission on Higher Education as the Center of Development in Criminology. Our classrooms are designed to facilitate interactive learning,
strategically designed to support collaborative discussion and critical thinking. This building is home to Bicol's first world-class indoor firing range,
which provides our students first-hand training in ensuring that they are proficient in firearm safety and marksmanship.
From crime scene simulation laboratories to forensic science facilities,
NCF-CCJE has a wide range of specialized resources to prepare its students for various career opportunities in criminal justice.
Unlock your potential today. Join us as we leap into the future.
Join the Naga College Foundation College of Criminal Justice Education.
Explore a brighter career in the field of engineering. The Naga College Foundation College of Engineering offers the following programs: Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, and Bachelor of Science in Geodetic Engineering. The home of the first Geodetic Engineering course in Bicol, NCF continues to enhance the Geodetic Engineering program by making sure that it responds to the current demands of time. If you are interested in design, construction, and maintenance of a physical or naturally built structure, then you might want to become a civil engineer. NCF offers comprehensive curriculum for this program that prepares every student to become an effective civil engineer. Take advantage of science and technology in the field of system design and maintenance, as well as software programming, networking, and more. If these are your interests, the Naga College Foundation Computer Engineering program got you covered. This field offers a variety of opportunities here and abroad. The NCF College of Engineering maintains high standards by providing training and development not just for students but also to their faculty. All of these are geared toward producing top caliber engineers of the country. Enroll now.
Fast-growing and competitive technological world, having a solid educational foundation is essential to surviving and thriving in a vast array of industries.
Naga College Foundation College of Computer Studies, or the NCF-CCS, offers a world-class education that will pave the way to an exciting career here or abroad.
What sets us apart is our approach. We believe in quality education that not only focuses on theoretical knowledge but also on practical skills and creativity. Our Bachelor of Science in Computer Science and Bachelor of Science in Information Systems have produced highly competitive graduates who are now making waves in major private businesses and state agencies. But even before they graduate, students are already building solid resume. Our students go above and beyond in game and app development. As future tech entrepreneurs, our students undergo personality development training to empower them with superb presentation, negotiation, and business acquisition skills. We also believe in educating not just the intellect but also the heart. We pride ourselves for producing IT professionals that are extremely ethical. They are known to be innovative experts that shape the world for the better. This is the Naga College Foundation
College of Computer Studies,
your gateway to a bright future.
Naga City is known for its rich culture.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We all know that you're already excited to know for us to unveil the results. But before we dive into that, may we call in our dear band administrator, Mr. Benjamin Villalaba, to give us closing remarks.
Substitute. Substitute na naman lang kita. Sit down, sit down. In the absence of the President na mataong message, closing remarks, ako na naman lang pigtukahan mag-substitute. Pagal. Pasensya na po, na abalang marita, naglobat si mga computer igdiyo. Ikaw pa karaming maray ang computation. Hindi pong Naga College, magkapasalamat sa indo sa indong partisipasyon ko niya, lalo na sa mga municipal officials, school officials, LGUs, mga nag-participate nyo niyan. Saka mga band directors and of course the members of the band. Ang Naga College po, dahil lang nag-excel sa sports, pati na sa, dahil may pinabaybayaan, nining music, lalo na sa brass wind. I-announce ko man padagos na ining sa moyang small brass wind, woodwind, ensemble na 20 katao lang, saka rondal niya 20 katao man, nakapasar sa inako sa mag-perform sa Disneyland Hong Kong sa July. Congratulations sa Indo. Kaya sa gastos na sumiron ma-fundraise kami next month, benefit concert. Ma-solicit kami sa mga suppliers kang eskwelahan, mga alumni, department head, bala na sana may makatabang man sa muya. Sarap pang purpose ka ni pakuntis ming iniyo, kaya pag-desideran mi ni mari ma-encourage ka mong mag-participate man sa National Music Competition. Kang 2016, naglaban kami sa Manila, band category, 40, abot 40 member. Nag-port kami. 2022, inabot din pandemic, naging 6 years. Nag-third kami. Sana sa 2025, magbarali naman kamo, we will inform you kang update tungkol sa NAMSA, hopefully 2025. We will coordinate with you. tabangan mi kamo, maring madakol kitang dali sa elimination round sa NAMSIA 2025. Okay, dito na prapalo yun ta, rami langkag na kamo kasaba ako pa. Thank you, good night, and good luck.
And now, the moment that has kept us on the edge of our seats, the grand finale. Sit back and wind and immerse yourself in an awe-inspiring performance from our finalists, together with our NCF concert and marching band. Watch as they unite in harmony to perform the Philippine Independence March under the skill baton of our Tanog Banda opponent, no other than Mr. Benjamin Villanueva. call, ladies and gentlemen, the Bicol Brass Bands, led by our Tanog Banda proponent, Mr. Benjamin P. Villanueva. Let us give us a round of applause. What a historical moment for all of us. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the NCF Concert and Marching Band. Let's give them a round of applause. As anticipation mounts, let's take a moment to acknowledge our judges. For their invaluable insights, please join me in extending a warm welcome as they grace the stage for the presentation of certificates. May we invite our respectable judges for the solo majorette category and to be followed by the brass bands category and solo instrument category. Certificate of recognition. This is to certify that has dedicatedly served as a member of the Board of Judges for the Solo Majorette category during the Tanog Banda 2024 Second Bicol Brass Band Competition held on April 20, 2024 at the Quad Naga College Foundation Incorporated. Their discerning eye, fairness, and passion for performance significantly contributed to the success of this band. Given this 20th day of April 2024 at Naga College Foundation Incorporated, signed by Henry Kenosins P. Hermoso, Band Director, Benjamin P. Villanueva, Band Administrator, and Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, NCF President. This certificate is awarded to Miss Mary Grace Brillies. May we invite our band director and our Tanog Banda proponent, Mr. Benjamin Villanueva, on stage. Thank you so much. The same certificate is also awarded to Ms. Ray Pimentel. And And the same certificate is given to Miss Judy T. Montas. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our panel of judges for the solo majorette category. Another certificate of recognition for our brass band category and solo instrument category. Citation reads, this is to certify that has dedicatedly served as a member of the Board of Judges for the brass band category and solo instrument category during the Tanog Banda 2024 second Bicol Brass Band Competition held on April 20, 2024 at the Quad Naga College Foundation Incorporated. Their commitment to fairness and excellence in music performance significantly contributed to the success of this event. Given this 20th day of April 2024 at Naga College Foundation Incorporated, signed by Mr. Venrich Quinosis Hermojeno, Band Director, Mr. Benjamin P. Villanueva, Band Administrator, and Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, our NCF President. So the certificate is hereby recognized to Mr. Benjamin P. Villanueva. Same certificate is given to Professor Renato B. Lucas, PhD. And as the chairman of the Board of Judges, this certificate is given to Professor Hermenildo Ranera, PhD. Let's give them a round of applause. Now, the moment that has kept us all tenterhooks, the declaration of the winners. So without further delay, let's unveil the results. May I invite our judges on stage for the awarding of Certificate of Participation. The Certificate of Participation is proudly presented to as an acknowledgement for their vigorous participation in the brass band category, solo major category, and solo instrument category during the Tanog Banda 2024 Second Bicol Brass Band Competition held at the Quad Naga College Foundation Incorporated. Their unwavering passion for music and valuable contribution to the Bicol Brass Band community are commendable. Given this 20th day of April 2024 at Naga College Foundation Incorporated. May we invite Mr. Francis Sadilla from Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture. Same certificate is hereby given to Mr. Juston Nico Beltran from Santo Domingo National High School. Same certificate is also hereby given to Mr. Francis Berha from Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Same certificate is also given to Mr. Jomel Relativo from Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabua. The same certificate is hereby given to Mr. Salvador Berha from Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology. The same certificate is hereby given to Mr. Erwin Salyaza from Camarines Sur National High School. Thank you all for your participation. And now, the final reveal of our results for the Certificate of Merit. Let me read the citation. The Certificate of Merit is hereby bestowed upon in the solo instrument category during the Tanog Banda 2024 second Bicol Brass Band competition held on April 20, 2024 at the Quad Naga College Foundation Incorporated. To be awarded by our panel of judges for third place. For the third place, solo instrument category, for the solo majorette category, awarding third place goes to Camarines Sur National High School.
AMS
Let us all welcome Miss Maria Teresa B. Santo Domingo. May invite Miss Teresa to be on stage at the back. Congratulations, Camarines Sur National High School. And for our second place, gathering a score of 91%, is no other than from CSPC Nabwa, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges Nabwa.
What's up, Quad? Kingston, let's go. Hey.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Reiand Axel Olakaya.
Hey, hey. Shawty got that super thing, hotter than the sun in the south of Spain. Got me soon as I walk through the door. Oh, my pocket started tickling, the way she drop it low that thing got me wanna spend my money on her.
Ms. Reiand Axel O. Lakay. And for the first place, we would like to give the honor to our Chairman of the Board of Judges to announce our first place for the solo majorette category.
For the solo majorette category, the winner is Bicol State Agricultural Bicol State Applied Arts and Trade.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Faith P. Hari. And for the solo instrument category, once again, congratulations to all our winners. And for the third place for solo instrument category is hereby given to third place is hereby given to Mr. Rodam Lay P. Garcia from Santo Domingo National High School. Once again, Santo Domingo National High School. And for the second place, for the solo instrument is hereby given to Mr. Jeshu R. Baldenosa. May we call in the stage? From Camarines Sur National High School. And for the first place, gathering a score of 93.33%. First place is awarded to Miss Desiree May B. Nazareth. And the moment we've all been waiting for. The brass band category. We would like to congratulate again our participating bands for your efforts. You can and to award the third place, I'll be giving the honor to our band director, the Tanog Banda project head, Mr. Venrich Kenosis P. Hermoheno.
The third place with a score of 90.67. Third place goes to Santo Domingo National High School. And now for the second place. And now for the second place, with an average score of 91.33%, second place goes to Bicol State College of Applied Science and Technology, Biscast.
And for the first place, for the brass band category, Tanog Banda, second Bicol Brass Band Competition winner, to be announced by our chairman of the Board of Judges.
And for our champion, first prize goes to Camarines Sur Polytechnic College.
Hello. May we call in our participating bands to claim their consolation prizes here at the backstage. Once again, our participating bands for all categories, please proceed to the backstage to claim your consolation prizes. Thank you.